Welcome, everybody, to what should be a memorable experience for everybody here in the building. The Big 12 Championship game has a history of wild, dramatic finishes, and based on this matchup today, we could be in for another one. There's a lot more at stake than a championship trophy here today. There's playoff positioning and potentially just getting into the playoff on the line as well, so the stakes have never been higher. As we'll see, the number 19 team in the country, the Cincinnati Bearcats, taking on the third-ranked team, the West Virginia Mountaineers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team now. The Bearcats special teams don't do the offense any favors with that return. And as this quarterback takes the field, eager to see how he plays today, there's a certain gravity.
His cape goes on. He sets everything into place, gets the offense out of jams, does it in pressure situations. He's the arms and legs of this offensive system, but also the heart of this team.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Well, that was that excellent linebacker with a clear path, just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time,
he's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
Just able to get it away. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the speedy returner, a big gain on that one. Coverage team barely able to stop him. So the Mountaineers offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
It's a quick grab. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. Big missed opportunity for an interception. Sets up third down. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. You got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
So no field goal try here. Coach keeps the offense on the field to go for it on 4th down. Looking to the end zone. Pass caught. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, West Virginia. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. When he runs it into the end zone, that'll push the lead up to 8 points. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And the returner will be brought down. And here comes the Cincinnati offense back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Handoff here from the shotgun. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And they don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Defense is coming after him. Sacked, dropped at the 3.
This is good pressure by the defense, and it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
The Bearcats will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Tough running there. Breaks a tackle. Picks up the first down.
Just a great play by the running back here. Finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
And they'll go right back to him on first down. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Oh, and he dropped it over the middle in some traffic there. Now brings up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains at that incompletion. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They bring him down, but the gain sets up the offense 1st and goal from the 10. The Mountaineers will try to keep this drive moving. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here. 2nd and goal for the offense. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
As a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
And the PAT makes it a 15-point lead. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Bearcats offense back out onto the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. It's a deep throw down the right sideline. Oh, the pass is picked off. Going the other way. Can they stop him? And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
First down here for this offense. They're going to run it here. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Tipped and then dropped. A chance to make a play, but instead it's third down. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on. So on fourth down now, out comes the field goal unit. He missed it. Off the miss, the lead is still 15, a two-possession game.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. And now you can see he's hanging his head. A poor kicker.
Dump off caught by the running back. Tackle made after the completion. Second down after that previous play. And the quarterback keeps it here. The junior able to bring him down quickly. So a very makeable third down for the offense from the 29. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunky yardage on the play. Bearcats will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Looking to pass. It's Sorsby. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. And he cannot escape the defense with a sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Boy, you've got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. They need something out of this possession. The last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. Pass incomplete, very nearly intercepted that time. Now it's second down here. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. And it's complete downfield. They get it down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Looks to the left, pass caught.
Well, the defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
Well, that's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for. Maybe that'll spark them because, let's face it, this game has not gone the way they had hoped. But a play like that sometimes can create some momentum and change the complexion of the football game.
And the gain just good enough for a first down. And And the Mountaineers pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, handoff inside. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. 6th play of the drive coming up. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Took contact on the throw. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Incomplete. Very lucky to avoid an interception there.
And I think the quarterback here forces the ball because it's 3rd down, but he's got to be careful having the ball on his own side of the field. That ball was almost picked off.
Ball lands at the 8 and bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And the Cincinnati offense retakes the field now. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Sorsby. Receiver makes the catch. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Quarterback still with the football. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Man, I love this option call, but the quarterback, I think he's just trying to make a play that wasn't there. Sometimes on this option play, you just got to eat it. It's just not there. The execution's not there. The defense plays it well. You got to tip your cap. Here, he tries to make a play that's not there, and the result is a loss of yardage.
And the coverage team finally gets him, but a great return. You can see the elusive speed from the return man. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
You know, all week, the defensive coordinator told us about the quarterback. He told us about the receivers and how they're going to throw the football. But, man, they better get locked in on stopping this run game because that was a big-time game.
And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. And that's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. Lets it go quickly. Caught near the goal line. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a 1st down and goal. The Mountaineers trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
Chris, down here inside the 10-yard line, these are tough yards to come by. Positive yards, good push inside there, but
muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Mountaineers. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And here comes the Cincinnati offense back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. The guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Play call. How aggressive will it be? And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? To throw, it's Sorsby. Pass caught. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the 1st down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with third down and long.
Pressure is coming. Quarterback looking to scramble. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional. You got to respect that, and hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
And the freshman able to get home with the sack. So it's West Virginia in front, Kurt. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime, the crucial second quarter beginning right now. We begin the quarter with a crucial play, offense setting up for this third down. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Man, really good job here by the defense, flying around, recognizing the ball is out, and then making the tackle short of the first down.
And they'll kick it away here. The punt goes out of bounds. Looks like they'll spot it near the 10. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. They had a brilliant touchdown drive last time, mixing the run and the pass. Can they keep that going again? A pop pass on the jet sweep. Moving past the 25. Tackle made after a big gain.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
Here's the handoff. Breaks loose at the 40. And they'll move to 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42.
Boy, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
Pass rush closing in. And the tackle is made. The defense saying, not this time. They got burned in the scramble last time. They bring him down pretty quickly here. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Davis. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. And they pick up the first on the ground. Fighting him off. Stop at the 43. This offense picks up another first down.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
Second after their defense cannot stop them short of the marker.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
And the Mountaineers will have first and 10 here. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now. Here's the second down play. Ball handed to the running back. Fighting off the defender. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact, but that wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line here. They went with a run blitz. The offensive line sees it, picks it up, gives them enough room to pick up some solid yards.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, West Virginia.
Oh, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets fed, the more often he's going to cash in.
And they get set now to try the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Returner tackled right there. That's when they'll start the drive. And here comes the Bearcats offense back out onto the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? And the single back takes the handoff. The running back has been busy today, but not much to show for it. The defense all over him again. Second down play coming up. Takes the handoff again. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage.
Well, another short gain for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
Looks like the Bearcats will bring their punt team onto the field. On the punt now for the 6th time today. See if he can make something happen with the return. Just runs through a man. A mismatch. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack.
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. Let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark, see if they can get a little bit of momentum going their way.
They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. There's a 1st and 10 play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. And it's going to be incomplete. Defense had a great chance for the pick. Couldn't come up with it. Second down play coming up for this offense. On the ground, it's White. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
So looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. And it's good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Now, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Set for the kickoff here after adding to this big lead. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Cincinnati offense retakes the field now. Now coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. They'll try the option play here. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Offense getting set. Second down play here. They'll try the right here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Tell you, this defense continues to just be physical at the line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the quarterback. Every time they drop back to throw, they become a one-dimensional offense.
And they bring him down. Blocker has not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down. And the Bearcats will have to kick it away. Trying to return the punt for some extra yardage. Now they finally get him, but he found a nice lane in that return. This drive starts in good position. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. They'd love to stretch the lead here with a touchdown. Had to settle for 3 last time. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Finally brought down, but it's an explosive gain. Ball all the way to the 21. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. They'll run it from the gun. He's got some room. Can he get there? And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now.
That's another good run for him. He's had such a big part of their success here this afternoon. And that last carry, it puts him over 100 yards now for the day.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his 3rd touchdown today against this defense. Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Kickoff is fielded inside the 20. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And here comes the Cincinnati offense back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? And here's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What's an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of them.
They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
Running back grabs it on a screen. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. The Bearcats will bring their punt team on the field now. He boots it away from inside his own end zone. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. On the ground, it's White. In the clear at the 25. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Just pounding away for another big gain, Kirk. You wonder if this defense is beginning to lose its will a little bit.
I think they are losing their will. You can tell by the way they're tackling. It's been a very impressive performance by this offense and by this running back. You got to believe they're just looking to add to this lead with yet another touchdown. Boy, this back is having some kind of game today. He just continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over 150 yards now, and this defense has no real answers in trying to keep him contained.
Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
You know, the real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line. You love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it, because that puts so much pressure on it.
He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Return begins inside the 10. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes the Bearcats offense back out onto the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. They're going to run it. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Junior steps up and makes an impact play. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do something before the break to cut into this big lead. Trying the old counter play here. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. The Bearcats will send the punt team onto the field. And here's the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. He slings this one deep down the left side. And he's got it down there inside the 35.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
New set of downs for the offense, 1st and 10. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Throws it to the right. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
Just a great play on the ball by the defensive back, getting a hand on it and tipping it up into the air. Boy, anytime you see a tip go up, often that defense is thinking interception. This one falls to the ground, but the next tip ball could be going the other way.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. The sure hands. It's Shelton. He's not going to get the 1st down. It's 4th down now. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. Kick is up and no good. That's just a minor blip there. What's been a thoroughly one-sided dominance. The defense will spend their 2nd timeout here to make some adjustments. So about 30 seconds to go in the first half. They'll come up on 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Defense recovers the fumble. Big takeaway. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. Let's see how they play this here. Move into field goal position or take a couple shots at the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here.
Well, I would just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid game, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull it and hit a big play through the air to your receiver.
And that is going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, a first half that gave us some riveting moments, not to mention the dramatic and the unexpected. In other words, a dynamite start to the Big 12 championship. And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. His elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game.
Looks like the Bearcats will kick this away to get the second half going. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. And this offense trying to build in a very impressive first half performance, trying to stretch the lead right away here in the third. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
That's good for a first down near the 40.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
Off the play fake on first down. Trying to create here on the move. Who makes the grab? Touchdown, West Virginia. And the beatdown continues. This passing game is on fire. The quarterback cannot be stopped. With a conference championship on the line, he's delivering.
Yeah, he's in sync right now with his wide receivers, but, man, my attention seems to be more on the defense. What in the world are they thinking? You can't just allow this quarterback to sit back there and throw. You've got to be able to put pressure on him, or he's going to continue to throw touchdown after touchdown.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Solid job. They bring him down at the 16. And the Cincinnati offense retakes the field now. They fumbled it away last time, and now they're in a big hole. They got to react quickly here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive. Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. It's a shotgun run call. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, as you know, the reason this team has such a nice lead today is the day that this guy has had running the football. But that time, finally, the defense comes up with an answer for him.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And that run produces a decent gain.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. Touchdown, Mountaineers. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. What an amazing run these guys have had, and now they can call themselves champions of the Big 12, have become a piece of the history of that great conference. And now with the playoff spot locked up, we get to see what they can do against the 11 other best teams in the nation. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everybody, to New Orleans and the iconic Caesars Superdome, the long-term home of the All-State Sugar Bowl, which this year, of course, is part of the college football playoff. It's time now for the quarterfinals. For the top 4 seeds, a time to begin their quest toward the national championship. But they run into a battle-tested team already coming off one playoff victory, trying to shock the world here today and make the semifinals. As we'll see the number 7 seed in this playoff, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the number 2 seed in the playoff, the West Virginia Mountaineers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. We'll see which team's going to be moving on. The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Well, the energy of this building, Coach, is just going to pick up as this Sugar Bowl unfolds. As they say in New Orleans, let le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll.
Really one of the more hostile environments, I think, when it comes to bowl games. You know, I've called so many games in here. Think about the history. Going all the way back to 1935, they played the Sugar Bowl right here in New Orleans. I think a lot of people have associated this bowl game with the SEC. But as we've seen since the start of the playoff, teams like Washington, Ohio State, Clemson, among others, have made this trip down here to the Bayou.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Looking to pass. It's Raiola. He's running out of time here. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack. The Dogs bring their punt team onto the field.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time. Allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
Oh, and he's got some space here. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. So West Virginia's offense comes out for their first possession today. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players to just a few guys, Kirk, but what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. 2 good teams with great individual players.
2nd down after the incompletion. Play action fake, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The Mountaineers trying to cash in here in the red zone.
You know, a lot of times college quarterbacks, they're more comfortable working to the outside. Here's an example.
And the junior able to get home with the sack.
Boy, great job here by this defensive lineman from Georgia using his hands and his speed to close in on the quarterback and come up with his sack. And, man, they've had some great ones over the years, Chris, as you know, starting with our guy, David Pollack, who had as good a...
Got space looking for the end zone here. Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run. And the Mountaineers come to the line with 1st and goal. And he drops back in the gun. And it's picked off in the end zone.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least, a field goal. They've got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
When you can get good chunks of yardage like this on early downs, it just keeps you on schedule, leading to more manageable 3rd down situations. Never underestimate the value of consistently getting 4 or more yards a pop like that.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. And the junior gets home, making a sack there.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly. The pass is intercepted. Welcome, everybody, to New Orleans and the iconic Caesars Superdome, the long-term home of the All-State Sugar Bowl, which this year, of course, is part of the College Football Playoff. We are through the opening round of this year's playoff, and now the pressure is mounting in the quarterfinals. A matchup between one side that's had time to rest and recover, and another team that's battle-tested, already off one playoff victory. Kickoff team out there, we're ready to rumble for this College Football Playoff game. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. So the West Virginia Mountaineers offense will have the football first here. And here he comes, the quarterback. All eyes on him. He's the guy that just makes everything go.
Well, this guy's Mr. Do-It-All. It's almost odd to say this about a quarterback, but he truly does. He's the echo of the coach and the connector of this offense. When everyone is hooked up to him, this team operates at maximum capacity. And that usually means their opposition is in trouble.
They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. One play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. The Mountaineers will come to the line to crank up the tempo. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. This time it's complete.
Well, a lot of times when a quarterback sees man defense, he wants to get the ball out of his hands as quickly as possible, put the ball in the hands of one of their best playmakers, and hope that he can break a tackle or two on the outside and get a big play.
And he's got it. Tackled quickly after the catch, but the ball moves all the way to the 30. And the Mountaineers are moving quickly down the field.
Well, it's another completion by this quarterback. Another great gain in a first down, and already over 30 yards through the air. This quarterback is in a zone here to start this game.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. And he's going to launch it deep again. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over, and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 4. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They've had to settle for field goals. That won't work anymore. They got to find the end zone this time. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Looking to throw. It's Wyola. Looks to his left and makes the completion. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Important 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The sophomore able to get home with the sack.
Well, it's another sack for this defense, Chris. If I'm not mistaken, they've had a lot of pressures. I think that's their second sack of this game, and this defense has a lot to do with why they have this nice lead here early in the game.
He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the returner will be brought down. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. Tries the right with a quick throw. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. They've got him, but it's a huge gain. They'll spot it about the 27. A new set of downs after that completion. And looking to throw now on first down. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. The Mountaineers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, that one's picked off. Tackled after a short return to the 19, but a huge takeaway in the red zone.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive, and he ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. After the first down loss, it's second and long from the 17. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Go to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. One more play before they head to the locker room. Looking to pass here on second down. Airing this one out toward the sideline. Caught right near the sideline for a big gain. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. These games, they never disappoint, regardless the score. And this one was filled with excitement and big plays throughout that first half. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius.
And the Mountaineers will kick this away to begin the second half. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They get the second half started with the running play. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
They punted 4 times already, on the verge of a 5th, but they can't convert this third down. Back in motion now. To the air, it's Raiola. Defense is coming after him. And a sophomore making an impact play.
And just like that, you...
The offense getting closer to a game-tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Receiver in motion now. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now.
Well, we saw a lot of this in the first half. They go right back to him again, and we can see the second half, that same trend continuing. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm rolling my coverage. Get a corner up in his face and put a safety back behind him. Some kind of double coverage to slow this guy down.
Second down, looking to throw it. Grab made by the tight end. He stopped, but he gets a first down.
The tight end drag route is the perfect option for an offense looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for a first down.
Pressure is coming. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
If I'm on this offensive line, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or do they have to settle for 3? He'll hand it off. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. So on fourth down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. The kick is good. Offense collects 3 points on the drive.
The snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. This game just got tighter. The temptation might be to sit on this lead, but we'll see how aggressive they get. Going for a big play downfield. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete. That play makes it 2nd and 10. The shotgun running play called. Breaking free at the 35. Great move in the open field. They finally make the tackle, but the defense gashed by that big gainer. Well, we thought we'd see that world-class speed flash at some point today, Kirk, and there it was.
There it is. It's a thing of beauty when he gets out into the open field, and I thought he was going to take it all the way to the house. You got to give these defenders some credit. Yeah, they gave up a big play, but what you love is they didn't give up and just let him walk into the end zone. They were able to bring him down. Let's see if it pays off for them in these next few plays.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Play action here on first down. Going to try to use his legs here. The Mountaineers are in the red zone. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Gets made on the out route. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage.
Chris, I love the versatility of this running back. We're seeing what he can do on full display on this drive. He's been running the football very well. This time, they get him the ball out of the backfield, catching it.
Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Extra point is up and good, so the lead now is 11 here in the final quarter. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? Lets it go quickly. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down. First down and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. The freshman introducing himself to the quarterback there. The Dogs come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again.
That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Touchdown, Georgia. It was a foot race, and he won it. So Here we go, fourth quarter. They cut into the lead, but still work to do.
Well, I think the cool thing is that they're still battling, and they put themselves at least in a position now to possibly...
And he's sacked, but a penalty flag is down. This will be very costly for the defense if it's against them. Now they get set to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. In the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Incomplete. Second down coming up. Keep it on the ground to work the clock here. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, with the lead here, this is where you want to just take your time. The defense, as we know, they are looking to do anything they can to create an aggressive play to try to...
And looking for a big play here. Oh, and he's got it. Big gain inside the 25. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, West Virginia. Aren't you taught on defense, Kirk? Don't let him throw the football over your head. Exactly what happened there.
That makes me really wonder if it was some kind of miscommunication. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I pull my defensive backs over, make sure everybody's on the same page and getting the right call.
Extra point up and good, so the lead is 12 here in the fourth quarter. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Return begins inside the 10. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. That's caught. It's Robinson. Unleashes the stiff arm. And that stiff arm will help earn him the first down. No huddle now for the offense.
You get some positive yards in the opening play of this drive. They need 2 touchdowns. So anything to move them closer to that first touchdown is always going to be good.
Bringing pressure. Junior steps up and makes an impact play. The Bulldogs come to the line to run the hurry-up.
If this team can hold on today and win, this pass rush deserves all the credit in the world. They have gotten after.
And he's going to float this one to the right side. And the pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. To the air. It's Raiola. He's running out of time here. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. And he's got some open field ahead. Now look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape. And the Mountaineers looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineers. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kirk.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
Extra point up and good. A 19-point lead now here in the final quarter. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Fielded just inside the 25. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Well, this has been a disappointment. They've had their doors blown off here. just playing for pride at this point. Running out of time in the pocket. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Back to pass. It's Raiola. The pocket breaking down. Again, he's just trapped and sacked in the pocket. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. It's a short return. They bring him down to the 22, but this defense steps up, makes a big play.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late.
Got space, looking to score. Touchdown, Mountaineers. And this one is getting ugly.
Chris, he broke free from the line of scrimmage. I thought he might have a 10 or 15-yard gain, but he shows you the speed that he has to take it all the way to the house.
And now they'll set up for the point after. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And looks like the hands team are able to recover the football.
Hey, it's the 4th quarter here. They're trying to get that football back. I don't blame them. Unfortunately, they couldn't come up with it.
First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Caught over the middle. It's Robinson. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Short completion there. 2nd down coming up. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore.
This defense has been lights out today. Great job once again applying pressure on this compete in this game.
And the pass rush has got him again. Back-to-back sacks.
It is a sack party out there for this defense. Everything going their way. You know that this offense is going to try to throw the football down by such a big margin late in the game. And this defensive line is bringing the heat. They come up with another sack.
Check out this decision. They're going to go for it on 4th and very long. And there's a deep throw with the clock winding down. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, folks, to downtown Atlanta and Mercedes-Benz Stadium, site of this year's Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl and, of course, part of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage, one last hurdle to clear before that national championship game. And today we're going to find out who's got the toughness and the depth to continue their drive and keep championship dreams alive. As we'll see the number 11 seed in this playoff, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the number 2 seed in the playoff, the West Virginia Mountaineers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff semifinal. Which team will keep their national championship hopes alive today? Kickoff team out there. We are about to get cranked up for this semifinal collision. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. So the Mountaineers offense will get the first swing today. Of course, this game in Atlanta, I think, is the mecca of college football. And over the years here in the Peach Bowl, we've seen underdog teams like UCF and Houston really come in here and make their own piece of history.
And, Chris, think about it. The Peach Bowl, kind of like the Cotton Bowl, has been a major winner in this playoff expansion. They had put on a great game, and they've already had some memorable moments. Who could forget in 2022 the field goal in the game that potentially wins it for Ohio State was kicked in 2022 and wide left and hits the ground in the year 2023.
It's 3rd and 6, a challenging spot here on the opening drive.
Boy, you'd love to see a few more yards here to give yourself a better chance on 3rd down. Now, here early in this game, we get a big 3rd down to see if this offensive line can keep the pressure off the quarterback. Did their job giving a quarterback.
And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Not a long return, but the pick changes possession. The offense will take over at the 28.
Oh, just a tough way to start this game for this offense, throwing an interception on their very first drive. Now, see how their own defense will do, but they cannot panic, make a couple adjustments, and get ready next time they get the ball.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Looks left and finds his target there. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. 2nd down after that previous play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Looking for a deep completion. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort, but now it's 3rd down. And the Mountaineers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Hit as he releases it, and the pass falls incomplete.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out. The offensive coordinator begins this drive with excellent field position. Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Try to catch the defense with the draw. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, a lot of times as a play caller, you go to the draw play because you feel the defensive front is just consumed with trying to get pressure on the quarterback. They go with the draw, but the defense is complete.
And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
Interesting call here by the defense in their dime set with 6 defensive backs. Instead of manning up and applying pressure on the receivers, they sit back. Make it tougher on the quarterback. Make him have to read their zone coverage. He gets confused and allows the defensive line to get to the quarterback.
And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they came up empty, went for it on 4th down in their end, and got stopped. Looking for the wideout. He's got a receiver wide open here. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Quick throw to the left. And it's almost picked off. He trusted his arm, but a risky throw, almost his second interception today. Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Tackle made after a big gain. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. Trying the run, it's White.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the 2nd and 3rd down coming.
And he's got it. Touchdown, West Virginia.
How about that, Chris? The quarterback does a nice job of getting the ball out of his hands quickly, and why not? With a receiver like this who can run like that, get him the ball as fast as you can and let him do his thing.
Now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good. They draw within 4 at 14-10. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Well, they thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football out to the 25-yard line. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. The junior able to bring him down quickly. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Tailback with another carry. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first.
Chris, I don't know. There's just something about that Bama uniform. When they run the football, it just feels right. It's a combination of having those big offensive linemen, a really physical approach at the line of scrimmage, and backs that are able to pick up first downs like that right there. Beautiful play.
They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Oh, a nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? And the junior able to get home with the sack.
I don't mind the play call, Chris, to throw the football, but you got to realize you got to get it out of your hands quickly. It's 3rd down and short. Great chance to be able to convert. Instead, it's a sack, and now you're facing 4th down.
No, kick it away here. He'll field the punt. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. Can the defense make adjustments? But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. He'll take a deep shot here. It's caught. They will rule that a catch. A huge gain through the air.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back.
Well, I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
Man, that's his second touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup this defense provides. Great job by the quarterback putting the ball where his guy can make a play on it, and he's got 2 on the board.
And the extra point makes it a 17-14 lead. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And he fields it inside the 15. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Gonna run it. It's Miller. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. But how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing.
And the sophomore's got him for a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? And the tackle is made. The defense was ready for that screen. They stop him short of the first down. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And that sets up a return. And he's going to finally head out of bounds, but talk about flipping the field and setting up his offense in tremendous field position. See if they can punch it in. It's 1st and goal. And the fullback gets in on the action with the carry. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, the defense was locked in on that play. They were not surprised at all that the fullback got the ball. He had nowhere to go. They stuffed that play from the beginning.
Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
Hey, the defense is doing everything that they can to try to keep these guys out of the end zone. Now we've got a big 3rd down coming up.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
How about this? The offense gets the ball to one of their playmakers out in space, but the defense, the athletic ability on that side of the ball does a good job of bringing.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Mountaineers.
I think they completely caught this defense off guard. 4th down and goal. I think everybody thinks the quarterback's going to have the ability to run or throw, but instead they run the football in here, and they somehow get this touchdown.
Empty set as they try for the 2-point conversion. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And it's incomplete on a very risky throw in the end zone. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. Mistake by the kicker, and the offense will set up now at the 40. 1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Trying to find room. It's Miller. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and it's a nice, solid game.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Williams. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time.
Chris, I just love to see this offensive line in this running game.
Here's the 2nd down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Lets it fly to the wideout. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Hit just as he throws the ball. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
Talk about aggressive. The head coach keeping the offense on the field inside their own 30. Looking to make a play deep downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going. Mountaineers line up on 1st and 10 now. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Wow, back-to-back deep shots. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Here comes a handoff. The pickup is 6, makes it third down and 4. This is the 6th play on the drive. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Fires it to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now. And the Mountaineers hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. 1st and goal, handoff. Touchdown, West Virginia. A strong fight back.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. From the shotgun, drops back. Defense is coming after him. Will make it into the end zone, cutting the deficit down to just 4. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. Caught in the backfield. It's Miller. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. It's a short completion to the tight end. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this deep in the field.
I like the call here. 3rd down and long. You know they're going to apply pressure. The screen game almost works, but you've got to complete the pass for your guy to have a chance to turn upfield. It's a missed opportunity there on 3rd down and long.
It's a foot race. Can they catch him? No! Touchdown! But Kirk, they thought they might have a special teams edge in this playoff game. Their guys stepped up huge that time.
Yeah, you know, I thought it might be their ability to block punts, but instead they set up the return, and man, does it pay off. Some good blocks, but really, how about the athletic ability and the instincts by the return man to give them the lead? They can smell it. They're trying to get to that national championship.
And the point after is good. Getting set to kick the ball off now. He's got it inside the 15. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? They'll hand it off. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
For the defensive coordinator this week, all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Backs lined up on either side of the quarterback. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Makes the grab. It's Haynes. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on 3rd down? Quarterback drops back. Pressure is coming. Using his legs here. Breaks loose at the 40. He'll avoid the tackle there.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Alabama comes up to the line quickly. On first down, it's play action. Looking to scramble to his left. Avoiding the sack, but the scramble results in just a very short gain. Second down play coming up. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking to pass this time. The freshman's able to get home with a sack.
Man, this pass rush has gotten home so many times. As an offense, I know you're down, but you gotta try to mix it up. Maybe roll the quarterback out. Have your backs and tight ends chip at the line. Anything they can do, because what they've done up to this point, it's just not working.
When they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is third down and long. Back to pass. It's Milroe. The pass rush closing in. He eludes the run. And now trapped behind the line. It'll be a short loss.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game film. This has been a tough game for the big boys. It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game, and they've been pushed all around. That's 6 sacks surrendered already in this game.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. And he'll set up to throw. And now another deep ball here. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's third down. And now the offense will call a timeout. Some the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. Now the offense faces third and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? He's going to take another shot right here. Catch made down inside the 25. Touchdown, Mountaineers. Strong game by this quarterback. Now, just a brilliant game from this quarterback. With a spot in the natty on the line, you got to step up, and this guy has delivered so far today.
You know, it's just everything coming together. The preparation that he put in leading into this game, the offense doing their job of taking care of him, receivers running good routes. Everything right now is clicking for this offense and this quarterback.
The extra point makes it a 10-point game. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Turn starts inside the 15. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive. Second down play coming up for this offense. He hands it off from the gun. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, in this playoff game, no adjustments, go right back to giving his running back to football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
To throw, it's Milroe. And the defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. The return man flashing his elusive speed. They finally get him, but it's a big gain. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Quick throw to his receiver. He pulls it in for a big gain. That's an explosive gain. They've got him, but the gain all the way to the 28. It's a 1st-and-10 play coming up for the offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man, and he'll loft it to the end zone. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. And it's a bunch formation. We'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Lets it go quickly. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. Promising start to the drive, but now 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Looking to throw it again. Finds an open target on the left side. Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment before this critical down. A running play called on 4th down. And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground.
Boy, that is some determination by this offense here. Picking up a new set of downs on the run. The call works out perfectly. You just needed 2 yards. You pick it up. And now you've got another chance at points.
Oh, it's dropped off the tip by the defense there. It's going to bring up 2nd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Touchdown, Mountaineers. And they claim the lead here in the final quarter.
Oh, man, I think the defense was so caught up with their eyes on the quarterback, they completely lose the running back out of the backfield. Nice job by the play caller here of getting the ball out to the running back instead of the receiver for the touchdown.
Now an important PAT to stretch the lead to a field goal. And the kick is good. A 3-point game now in the 4th quarter. It's all up to the defense. Now they get set to kick it away. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. He's brought down at the 28. That's where the drive will start. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Bringing pressure. Using his legs on the scramble.
You know, a lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it and they get the sack.
Got some ground to make up. 2nd and long. He's running out of time here. Looks like he's going to run it. Finding some room at the 25. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. One of the biggest plays we've had so far. 3rd down and the crowd really getting into it. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. And the quarterback come through under pressure. Down a score late here in the 4th. Drops back, looking for a 4th down conversion. Finds his man, has the 1st down. The game is enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. And the quarterback dropping back. And it's incomplete. Even in a 1st down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. So 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Offense looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Henderson.
You know, it's a nice completion, but it's kind of another short gain. The defense is keeping everything in front. I think the offensive coordinator's got to find a way to take some vertical shots to get some chunk plays.
Shotgun formation here on third down. Looking to scramble. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Brought down to the 47, and that will move the sticks. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he's brought down. Good job by the defense getting through the blockers, but he stopped short of the first down. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. Dropping back. It's Milroe. And he finds the running back in the flat. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. Need some important yards here on 3rd down. A field goal try here would be from 59 yards out. Running back has it on a screen now. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Down 1 possession in the 4th quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on 4th down. They need to convert. He'll drop back. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. And the offense takes timeout with 26 seconds remaining. Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down mark. And the offense will spend a timeout to stop the clock. 21 seconds remaining. On the run, it's Miller. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. Okay, they're in range now for a game-tying field goal as they get to the line quickly. And the offense electing to just spike the ball here. So here we go. One of the biggest moments of this game. The field goal unit is out there for a pressure kick. And it's good right down the middle. And that ties the game in the final minute of regulation.
Man, I tell you, life of a kicker. This guy's not been called on the entire game. Probably cold as ice on the sideline. But when it matters, he's hot as a stove when his number's called.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he fields it inside the 15. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And he'll fling this one deep down the middle. And it's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
Well, Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an intercept.
Here's the throw deep downfield. Desperation pass falls incomplete. Now we're headed to overtime. So tied up after regulation, we go to overtime. Remember, in college football, it's dueling possessions. In the second overtime, if we get there, you have to go for 2 points if you score a touchdown. And the third overtime, Kirk, just becomes a series of 2-point tries.
And I know that's your favorite, to see if we can get to that third series of these overtimes. I love extra football, so I'm looking forward to this. Let's see who's going to win it.
So here comes our first play of overtime. And now the handoff. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
I like that you trust your running back and you're still trying to run the football. You got to be careful. You get into overtime, this defense is thinking not just stop this runner, but try to rip that ball out as well.
That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
So now the field goal team is out here trying to take the lead here in overtime. And he knocks it right through the uprights. And with that, they retake the lead.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So they line out now knowing a touchdown wins the football game. You need a field goal at least to force another overtime. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in there. Touchdown to win this game in overtime. Wow. Spot in the natty at stake. This defense is being shredded. Kirk, what can they do differently to stop this guy?
Man, I don't know. I mean, I would just keep trying to come up with double coverage or blitzing, something to try to slow down not just the receiver, but got to pressure the quarterback. But right now, the receiver's just in a zone. Sometimes you get into that spot, and it's so hard to get you out of it. Right now, if I were this quarterback, keep throwing him the rock.
Welcome, everyone, to a piece of college football history as we crown this season's national champion. There's been so much that's gone into getting here, twists and turns, and now it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. And it almost feels like we were destined to get to this point. The top 2 seeds of the college football playoff have survived. They've been on a collision course all season long. They've come through the challenges and the distractions, and now they'll fight for that beautiful trophy. As we'll see the number 2 seed in this playoff, the West Virginia Mountaineers, taking on a squad from the Big Ten, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, everything has been building to this. It's time for the national championship. Let's crown a champion. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. The turn begins inside the 10. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The Nittany Lions offense will be the first up today. Well, here we go. The energy in this building is absolutely amazing, Kirk. We are just 60 minutes away from crowning a new national champion in college football.
And think about it, as a player, this is really what you dream about. This is what you work towards, having an opportunity to get to the national championship. Both these teams have worked hard. Now they're here. Let's see how it plays out.
Offense getting set. Second down play here.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
On the opening drive, they face a tough 3rd and 7 here. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Looking downfield, it's Aller. Oh, the sack is made there by the freshman.
You know, a lot of times when you see a sack like this, you got to give a lot of credit to the coverage downfield. I don't think the quarterback really felt good about anybody being open, so he held the ball just a little bit too long and allows the defense to come up with the first sack of the game.
And the Nittany Lions will line up to kick it away. He's on to boot it away now. Oh, and he's got some space here. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. So West Virginia's offense gets their first crack now. First down here for this offense. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. First down, looking to throw the football. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And here comes a deep shot. And the downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the
back. If he doesn't make that play, that's probably a first down, and they move the sticks. Instead, we've now got 4th down.
And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. And the back gets the football. Tackled at the 35, good enough for a first down. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Play action fake, looking to throw. He's going to take off. And they get him down, but that's a solid gain there to move the sticks using his feet. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it fly out of the wideout. And he's got his man open downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
So often we get caught up in the quarterback and the wide receivers and the skill in this game. This is another example of a nice job by the offensive line, giving the quarterback ample amount of time to be able to evaluate the defense and make a good throw. Good job up front by the big guys.
And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. They'll run the option. Powering through. They bring him down, but a simple quarterback keeper for a solid gain and a fresh set of downs. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Got a lane. Can he get in? Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, West Virginia.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
What have they got cooked up for this 2-point conversion attempt? Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he runs it in to put them up by a point. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Here's a wide open receiver, complete. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. So quickly all the way up to the 36 in his first down. Lets it go. He's got his man wide open. An explosive play moves the ball across midfield. They'll spot it at the 38. The Nittany Lions hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Stopped short the marker after just a short gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Scanning the field. It's Aller. Makes a quick grab. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw it on third and very long. And the freshman making an impact play there.
Now they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover with those 5 defensive backs. It also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback, as we see here.
The Nittany Lions will line up to punt it away. And the punt heads out of bounds, taking the dangerous returner out of play here. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. Again, makes it second and medium. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. There's a shot toward the end zone. Oh, it's going to be incomplete. Very lucky to avoid an interception there. Risky throw. The offense now looking at a third and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Looking for the wideout. Oh, he misfires again. 3 in a row.
A third down and short. They decide to throw the football, roll the dice a bit. Doesn't work out. Now you're at 4th and short. Gotta wonder, with this offensive line and this running back, do you run the football to convert, or do they try to go through the air again?
Incomplete. A huge 4th down stand by this defense.
Oh my gosh, a drop pass here on this 4th down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a first down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt him.
Testing the right side here. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. And now from the pistol formation.
Chris, it's pretty surreal to get to the national championship in this day and age of college football when everybody wants to spread you out and throw the football. This offense has been pounding the rock all year long. And here, how about in the first half? This back is having a big day.
Third down play for this offense. A quick throw out left, complete. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. And the Nittany Lions will come to the line looking to convert on fourth down. Here we go, fourth down. They'll try to run for it. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? An inside give now from the shotgun. One down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. He'll take a deep shot here. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. So off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 3. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Contact as he threw it. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure works. Offense is going to roll the dice and go for it inside their own 40. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. Running through the tackle. He has first down yardage at the 46.
And that is a gutsy call to go for it on 4th down in your own territory. But you can see that this coach is confident in his offense and going to their go-to plays that they call up specifically for these situations.
Oh, and it's dropped by an excellent defensive player. A chance at a takeaway. Got away from it. Don't see that often. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. That's a bullet over the middle. It's a huge gain. He's got it inside the 30. Tackle is finally made, but not before it's a huge gain down to the 25. The Mountaineers pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Looking to throw it on first down. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's caught. Touchdown, Mountaineers. Well, a touchdown to a wide open man. Kirk, what in the world was going on the defensive side of that play?
What was the defense thinking here? You can't let a player roam free like that. They just completely forgot about him and gifted him a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it an 8-point game. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. And they get him to the ground at the 30. That's where the drive will start. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. The last time they went forward on 4th down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. Grab behind the line. It's Allen. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. He'll hand it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play...
And the junior gets home making a sack there.
How about that? The defense does their job on 3rd down and long. They get after that quarterback, and now it's 4th and forever. Coverage did its part. Let's not forget about that. Buying the pass rush enough time to get after the quarterback.
Fielding the punt, looking to improve field position here. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. And the Mountaineers offense is back out on the field. They got off to a slow start, but they have been clicking lately. Can they build on this lead now in the 2nd quarter? Oh, a nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. So 2nd down after the incompletion. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. He's got it near the end zone. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal.
This is what's so dangerous about this offense, Chris. They have the ability to put the ball in the air downfield and really stretch those safeties back. This time they hit it for a big gain.
Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1.
A pretty good push up front here by this offense line to get some positive yards here. You wonder if they're going to be able to run it in, or they're going to...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Mountaineers. So the offense clicking now, Kirk, building the lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense has shown up, prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in a hurry.
Point after makes it a 15-point game. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if we give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He's got it inside the 15. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Lets it go as he's being hit. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Big play across midfield. Now they're threatening at the opponent's 38.
That's one way to be able to move the football up the field in a hurry. These are the types of plays that can really galvanize an offense.
Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And he'll loft it to the end zone. And it's incomplete. He got away with one there. A dangerous throw. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Throws it to the right. And it's intercepted. A crushing play. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Boy, just when it looked like they had complete control of the national championship, they turned the ball over. The only real mistake they could have made to give their opponent a chance to get back into the game, and they've done it.
It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. The defensive backs have their eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
Important 2nd down play coming up. Play action fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, and a chance there for a game-changing interception. Couldn't quite come up with it. Sets up 3rd down now.
Boy, oh boy, Chris, this quarterback is getting way too loose with the football. He's already thrown an interception on the last series. Almost has another one here. He's got...
There's a shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, West Virginia.
Great job here by the play caller, going to that 5 wide receiver set. You put all these guys out in space and create one-on-one matchups. Very tough on this defense to try to win all the matchups and give the quarterback credit for being able to find where he wanted to go to be able to come up with that touchdown.
Well, they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the 4th quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Turn starts inside the 15. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. An interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. Dropping back, it's Aller. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. So they'll retain possession. It's no turnover, but a big loss on the play.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief. But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier aside, give him a couple choice words on the importance of ball security.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. The Nittany Lions will have to punt this one away. Looking to flip the field here. And the ball is away from his own end zone. Choosing to return the punt. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And the West Virginia offense is back out on the field. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Ball handed off. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
But these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game, because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
So the offense faces 3rd and short from the plus 26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. He pulls in the catch. In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
They're still trusting this quarterback to make great throws, and why not? He has had a game you dream about in the national championship. Every throw right on the money. He's had time to make great throws, and he is delivered to be, in my opinion,
A sack in the play could not escape the pass rush.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Gonna run it. It's White. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet.
Well, how fitting for him to get another nice carry here, because it's been that kind of game in the national title. We knew coming in that he was going to be showcased. I didn't think he would have.
And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
Well, it wasn't a flawless performance, Kirk, but they look pretty good out there today and a very satisfying W.
Well, I think this group has a chance to do some really special things this year. They clearly have talent to be able to work with. And I've been impressed with how this head coach managed the game and led his team to a victory.
Well, that's it. Dramatic punctuation to another outstanding season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are officially your kings of college football and national champions, the West Virginia Mountaineers.
Welcome to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to start your coaching journey. First, select whether you want to play online or offline. An online dynasty is where you can invite your friends and also import your own custom-created schools through TeamBuilder. Next, it's time to select your rosters. Choose to use the latest EA Sports recommended rosters featuring more than 1,000 additional players, or choose the rosters from our original launch. Now it's time to customize your Dynasty experience. Choose your settings and customize your conferences, complete with unique rules and protected rivals. It's now time to select your team. Do you want to build a team from the ground up or take over an established contender? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the number of stars next to each. And now, you'll choose where to start your journey. Here, you'll choose to create a coach of your own or use an existing one. By creating a custom coach, you will be able to fully custom. Now it's time to choose your coach archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What is the most important thing to you? Acquiring players, maximizing player development, or putting your team in the best position to succeed? Congratulations. It's time to sign your first coaching contract. Make sure to pay attention to the expectations of the role. These are based on real-life historical records of the school. Failing to meet the university's expectations will land you on the hot seat and potentially have you looking for a new job when the coaching carousel rolls around.
Welcome, everybody, to what should be a memorable experience for everybody here in the building. The Big 12 Championship game has a history of wild, dramatic finishes, and based on this matchup today, we could be in for another one. There's a lot more at stake than a championship trophy here today. There's playoff positioning and potentially just getting into the playoff on the line as well. So the stakes have never been higher. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 24th ranked team, the Houston Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll give it to the back. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Back to throw. It's Schwartz. And they heave it deep downfield. That deep shot is caught for a big gain.
But when the dust settles and the games are over, it's how many big plays did you create and how many did you prevent? This is a huge play for this offense. Now, can they get the ball into the end zone or they have to settle for 3?
It's caught downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to...
Touchdown, Oregon. This quarterback on fire today.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays down.
And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. They're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26.
It's a good, solid gain. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
A nice job here by this back picking up a first down and living up to the legacy that they have in Eugene. There have been so many good backs. I mean, the list goes on and on, but right off the top of my head, you got to start with Kenyon Barner and Michael James and throw in DeAnthony Thomas. What a golden era it was for the Oregon Ducks when it came to running backs. And they're still trying to live up to that to this day.
And the Ducks will line up on 1st and 10. The back's got it. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. 2nd down after that previous play.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
And they'll get him down that time.
Well, the quarterback has just too much time against this zone. There's not enough pressure allowing him to sit back and pick apart this zone defense.
They pick up the first down, tackled at the 25.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
The pocket breaking down. And this time the defense is all over the quarterback run. They bring him down short of the marker. Now it's second down here. Keeping it on the ground here. Some hard running there through a tackle. And he gets to the end zone. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be?
42 Spider.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's... Touchdown, Ducks.
Chris, I don't blame him at all for taking advantage of this matchup. Put that receiver out on the left. If he gets the matchup you like, take a shot downfield on the post and hit it for a big touchdown.
And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Last time out, a one-play touchdown drive through the air. Can they keep it going here? They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31.
A nice RPO here by the offensive coordinator and a big gain by the back. But let's give credit to the quarterback. He saw that this defense was sitting back, worried about the pass, so instead of throwing it, he hands it off and some nice positive yards.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And the offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. First down here for this offense.
Jackrabbit.
Handoff here from the shotgun. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Back to throw. It's Schwartz. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
Well, that's just textbook right there.
And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Pass is going to be incomplete. He was really lucky to avoid the pick there. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. The guys up front lined up. It's first down.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Pass caught. Can he get in? Can't get to the end zone. They'll spot the ball at the 2.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense...
And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Lets it go quickly. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. You either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
Okay, ready?
Solid gain on the running play. Third down now.
It's not a huge gain here, but if you add up multiple runs like that throughout the course of a game, by the fourth quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
That moves the football inside the 40, and it's another first down. The Ducks keep the football on the move.
Fire!
They're going to run the option. In the clear at the 25. Tackle made after a big gain.
I mean, it seems like every time this guy touches the ball, it's another big gain. This poor defense. It's just
In the end zone.
that offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be?
Pound 55.
He'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. Incompletion makes it second down.
Here we go.
Send the back in motion. Looking downfield, it's Schwartz. Receiver makes the grab. Defense makes the stop after the completion.
On the set.
Offense facing third and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough fourth down decision? Caught over the middle. It's Casper. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Ducks. Just ran away from the defense.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense.
Ready,
And the
set,
Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field.
moves.
And there's the handoff.
Ready,
Here's the second down play.
42.
And the same runner's got it again. Good enough for first down yardage.
Hey, whether it's been on the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer, and a big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. Well, they began with great field.
Ready up.
They'll run this play from the pistol formation.
Ready.
They're going to run it here. Breaking free at the 35. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. Fresh set it down for the offense. First down.
Set.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
This receiver.
And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. Interesting position here. How aggressive do they get to try to add to this lead before halftime? And he floats this pass deep down the right side. And the deep shot falls incomplete. But wait, there is a flag on the play, so we'll check that out. So that offensive penalty will be declined by the defense. They're happy to take the result of that play. Now here comes the bunch formation. Looking to pass. It's Schwartz. Rifles this football to the left. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
Here we go.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Look at this. He'll go deep again. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now.
That's an athletic play by the defensive back, playing tight coverage, seeing the ball, and not giving the receiver a chance to get their hands on it.
They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, a first half that gave us some riveting moments, not to mention the dramatic and the unexpected. In other words, a dynamite start to the Big 12 championship. An entertaining first half, and we've got a multi-possession lead to break down thanks to the surgical precision of this offense. Might honestly take more time to talk about what didn't work than what did. The running game, the passing game, gadget plays have worked. Now it's just a matter of finishing the job. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and what could be a finish to this Big 12 championship. They'll be talking.
What an amazing run these guys have had, and now they can call themselves champions of the Big 12 and become a piece of the history of that great conference. And now with the playoff spot locked up, we get to see what they can do against the 11 other best teams in the nation. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Now it's time to pack your bags and head off to college. Good luck on your career. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and before I go, welcome to your freshman year. It's time to spend the skill points you have already earned to upgrade your player. Additionally, each week, you will need to manage your workload. Activities like practice will earn you coach trust. And as your coach trust increases, you can improve your spot on the depth chart and gain more play calling flexibility. Now, let's get to work.
Welcome to Happy Valley, State College, Pennsylvania. The S-Zone fired up, stands starting to fill, and they are ready to see the Penn State Nittany Lions take the field to kick off this new season. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Syracuse Orange, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Penn State Nittany Lions. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, looking for a productive play on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. They gave up the sack on first down, now it's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw, it's Schwartz. Finds his big tight end. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. Zings it complete to the right. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Nittany Lions line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. Unleashes to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Now after the incompletion, it leaves them with 3rd and goal from the 3. Slams ahead. And he takes it. Offense set on first down. Out of the gun to give to the back. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. The give to the tailback. Makes his man miss. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Nittany Lions move the change with some signature hard-nosed running.
Some Big Ten physicality, some Big Ten running the football. Gotta have it. Gotta start with that when you're in the Big Ten and when you're at Penn State.
After the misfire, it's second down. Gonna run it. It's Harris. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
To the air on first down. A shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. And here comes the offense on second down. To the air, it's Schwartz. He's not afraid to go deep. And the timing just a hair off. Last time these two got together, it was a tight one, Jesse.
It seems like every time these two teams play, the game just feels faster, right? Because it is a rivalry game. There's just a greater sense of urgency when we see these teams match up.
Yeah, the fans feel it. They know it. There's so much to it. They think about it all year long. When you talk about the next game on the schedule, they're always looking forward to this one.
He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. With the run on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Caught. First down here for the offense. Here's the handoff. Got room at the 35. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33. Guys, he's already got 44 yards on the ground in this first quarter. That is a terrific start. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. Fires to the middle. Ball in the air. Intercepted. Well, they didn't let him get loose for a big return, but he still made the big play, and they'll take over at the 7th. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right?
Can anyone catch him? Inside the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Nick. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10.
Let's go!
From the gun, running back gets to give. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. With jet sweep pass. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The inside handoff. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I'll tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they can become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go in.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute there.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on.
He tries to take the top off. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. Dropping back, it's Schwartz. Looking to the big tight end. And they can't make the connection on third down. A first down for the offense. The give from the gun. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And this guy is elite. There's a reason why he starts in this offense. You just saw the speed and the open field running ability on that last play. And this is a guy that is going to be key to the entire season for this offense.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle. Nearly picked off there, and he might be the last guy on the field you'd expect to drop that one. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Line getting set on second down. Using his legs, it's Harris. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Going up top on first down. He wants it all. Oh, picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
Yeah, and you got to...
Running toward the tape. The tag! And he slipped through. On first down, here comes this offense. To the air, it's Schwartz. Fires left. Incomplete. He had it right in his hands for the pick, and I believe he might have been thinking about those big plays he's known for. Instead, it'll be second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Strong running there. Going to pick up 7 yards on the play, but they still have a 4th and 3. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And the defense able to get him down, and that should bring us to the end of the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. And he slid through that attempt, and he's got room. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Pound 55
Years we've seen the Big Ten ACC Challenge, and it'll be fun to watch this one on the football field.
I think this is going to be a real test of physicality. I know these are two conferences that pride themselves on that.
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Makes the grab. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. The Nittany Lions look to keep this drive humming. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Gonna take a shot. And it's caught inside the 20. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. The Nittany Lions will line it up on 1st and 10. Lets it fly deep downfield. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. Here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Let's go!
The aerial assault continues. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today.
And that's just a force by the quarterback. They're throwing it into cover 3. It's a zone coverage.
The offense set for a 1st down play.
42 spot.
Looking downfield, it's Schwartz. Working the middle, it's complete. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Offense goes on the attack on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Nick! Line gets set. 1st down. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Unloads to the wideout. Just about had another one picked off. They've already thrown 3 in this game. They're lucky it wasn't 4 there. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
Okay, ready?
The offense lining up for a 1st down play.
Set.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Looking left. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there.
3rd and long.
Offense getting set for 1st down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get 1st downs, and ultimately get some points.
They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Using his legs, it's Harris. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. 1st down for this offense. After the run, now to throw. Fires to the right. It's caught. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
Well, this guy's going to make catches all over the field. That time, he lined up all the way to the left side, and he was able to cross the entire field to make a catch on the right side. Defense lost track of him, and it ended up being a big play.
Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Touchdown, Penn State! And this, my friend, is what you call advantageous field position. Starting the drive with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. And after that strong play on first down, they're right on the cusp of a score. Second and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touch! 3 tight ends in the formation on first and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Breaks the tackle. Oh, sick, nasty move, and he's loose. Touchdown, Penn State! First down here for the offense. Movement here from the tight end. To the ground with the back. The pirouette on the run. Still running at the 40. Afterburners coming. The 20. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Then that last drive, if you want to call it that, was efficient. One big run for a score, David. See if they can do it again.
Yeah, and I find it hard-pressed. They're not going to give it right back to him. You break that long of a run, get a touchdown, Jesse, I'm assuming he's going to touch it again.
You're absolutely right, Dave. Everybody in this stadium, I think, is expecting him to get it again, too. Big-time players make big plays in big games. Let's see what he can do here.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Great spot to start this drive for the offense.
Let's go.
The give to the back. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
Kept it, and he's past the marker. Touchdown, Penn State! And the beatdown has ensued. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You work too hard.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Power football with the run. At the 35, he's loose. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds. Big play to start this drive, and they're already out at the 48. It's first down. They'll put the tight end in motion. Right back to the well. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. The Nittany Lions getting set on first and 10. Looking for space, it's Harris. After the pickup of 9, it's second and 1.
Yeah, and that's a great job by this offense. And I'll tell you what, fourth quarter, you have the lead. That's exactly what you want to do. Lean on these guys, run the football, eat that clock.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. To the ground to try to move the chains. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets them a first at the 29. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Throws for the tight end. Got it in the middle. It's Reynolds. And the defense was right there to make the tackle, but not before they get it to the 12 and set up in the red zone. He's looking to throw it. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing.
Touchdown, Nittany Lions! Here comes the offense on first down. Just going to keep it after the snap. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass, it's Schwartz. Going for the big play. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Looking for a productive play on first down. On the ground, it's Harris. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll see if they can find some to the running back from the shotgun. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. With the clock running, this should be the final play. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution.
Welcome to Fayetteville, Arkansas. It is a great day to call the Hogs. Then again, around here, they don't think there's any other kind of day. Particularly special when it's the opener of a new season for the Arkansas Razorbacks. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on a team from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Longhorns will kick it away first. He'll bring it out. It's Gibson. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Texas's offense will get the first crack at it here. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, but keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Complete to the left. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting him know it's going to be a long day. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Looking for a man, it's Ewers. Looking for the end zone. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down.
You simply don't see that very often. A quarterback of this guy's caliber missing a guy wide open in the end zone. He makes those throws in his sleep.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Throws to the wideout. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position. So the Arkansas Razorbacks offense will go to work for the first time. One way to mitigate the explosive capabilities he has on the outside is be physical with him, and this dude will do that.
He will do that, and you don't see a lot of offenses take the top off this D because of this guy.
And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
You know, one of the tricky parts with play action for a quarterback is that when you turn your back to the defense to sell the play fake, you have no idea what's going on behind you. You don't know what the coverage has become, and you don't know which D linemen have won their one-on-ones. The worst thing is you turn around after the play fake, and bam! That defender's right in your face.
One of the big storylines coming into this year was the rising temperature of the coach's seat, and the process of cooling things off starts now.
All offseason, this coach has said the right things. I'm not worried about it. I'm not focused on it. I'm just worried about our team. But, David, let's be real.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. He picks it up, still on his feet.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
The Razorbacks will send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Hauls it in at the 25. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Offense set on 1st down. The hand to the running back. Turns it on in midfield. Oh, look out, there he goes. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
It's one thing to get that huge play. Now you got to cash it in with 6. 1st and 10 from the 24. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. The Longhorns are threatening in the red zone. Motion from the offense. Dropping back, it's Ewers. Oh, he had it and he dropped it. Almost one of those big plays he's known for. It'll be third down. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments and fires deep toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. No good. Kicker tried to tack a few more on the scoreboard, guys, and couldn't do it. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
He just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. They'll leave it with him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and that's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
And the Razorbacks send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Nestles it in at the 35. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Here comes the Texas offense. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss. Fires and picked off. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found. From the shotgun, the inside give. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. A third and long coming up here. Wants to throw. It's Green. Pocket starts to collapse. He's going to run it. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. The Razorbacks will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. These two conferences have been tied together for years through the Sugar Bowl, a little testiness with the whole Texas-Oklahoma thing, and now the rivalry on the field between the Big 12 and the SEC.
Yeah, and conference realignments played a big factor, too, between these two conferences. Think back to when Texas A&M and Missouri joined the SEC. So this is always a fun one to watch, David. Wide open offense from the Big 12, and then you get the physicality and the speed from the SEC.
I think you nailed it right there. Two totally different worlds. They live in different worlds all the time. One is pitchy woo-woo, throw it around all over the yard. The other one, physicality. Which style can present itself today and win the ball game?
And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
fires to the wideout. What a snag by the defense. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. First down here for the offense. Back to throw, it's Green. It's complete on the right side. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. Here comes the field goal unit. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone, it's Gibson. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last. He's going to let it go. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Pressure coming. Takes a hit as he fires. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. This defense has kept them backed up. Now 1 more stop, and they can get off the field. Unloads it downfield. And they can't hook play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Oh, man.
Next, it's time to select your rosters. Choose to use the latest EA Sports recommended rosters featuring more than 1,000 additional players, or choose the rosters from our original launch. Welcome to Austin, Texas, and Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium, where the horns are up and this burnt orange crowd is ready to help Texas hook 'em. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Colorado State Rams, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Longhorns will kick it away to start. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start.
I need to know I have a guy I can throw to when I get into a jam. Who can I count on? It's that guy right there.
Yeah, having trust, because I'm going to throw you the football when I trust you to run the right route, be at the right depth, catch the football. This guy's kind of earned that throughout his career.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Looking to throw, it's Fowler Nicolosi. Dumps it off in the flats. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
Nice heads-up play by the defense to jump on that ball after it got popped out.
Couldn't order better field position for this offense. Off the play fake on first down. Lets it fly. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns!
And I tell you what, this offense, man, we got a small sample size. We only had one game where they were unbelievable last game, but another score early in this football game. This offense is looking like a force to be reckoned with.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. They get you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. On the run, it's Morrill. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
Well, the defense has the opponent backed up in their own end, and they are pinning their ears back, getting after the quarterback. You see the athleticism and the speed they have up front as they're able to notch that sack.
And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
It's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance.
Going for it all. And this one's going to be incomplete. He was trying to make the connection in the back corner of the end zone. Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. To the air, it's Ewers. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
Well, the defender got his hand on that one, tipped it up in the air, and offense, man, they're lucky that one wasn't picked.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. That's caught. It's fine. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Might as well give it to him again. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Coming after him. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Well, this defense knew they had a tall task playing against this Heisman-caliber quarterback, and the best way to affect them is with pressure. They were able to hit him on that play, and that forced the incompletion.
They go to the ground. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. Fielded in the end zone. It's Ross. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Colorado State takes over the Ram. Offense returns to the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together.
They're going to get him for a safety. Tried to make something out of nothing and still got stuck for the 2.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
The kickoff team lined up. They'll have to give it back after giving up that safety. Makes a nice grab at the 25. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires on the move. Got his man to the left. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. New set of downs after that completion. Now the play fake. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. Takes the handoff. It's Baxter. At the 35, he's open. All kinds of running room. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
Man, this is a guy who just seems to get better as the game goes on. What a run getting his offense down close to the goal line.
So nice creating explosive runs in the run game. Now you're getting in the red inside the 5. Go punch this in and get a touchdown.
And the Longhorns trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now it's second and goal. Trying to pound it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas!
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer.
And down here near the goal line, you've got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep featuring him.
So you know the defense is going to be...
Touchdown, Longhorns! And the punishment has been extended.
And another good touchdown drive by this offense. And how about the start to the season? Blowout win in game 1. Blowout win looking like in game 2. This unit's clicking. They're looking like a team that will be reckoned with when the playoffs start late in the year.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this 3rd and short. The Longhorns get enough for the 1st down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that 1st down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. But, you know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
And the Longhorns will have it 1st and 10. The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
They're trying to run the ball on 1st down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
And this is exactly where you want to be as an offensive coordinator. Like when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their...
Got enough space. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. And while this game is all but decided, the offense's job is to... And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They marched 58 yards for the touchdown on that one. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Guys, we'll have another peek at this Rams offense. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity.
The freshman able to get home with the sack.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on, and now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
Second down now after the sack. Looking to pass. It's Fowler Nicolosi. They're bringing heat. Going to try to get it himself. Tackled there by the defense. They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.